Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Get ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Shot clock at 5. Reed passes to Ewing.
Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Reed passes to Ewing. Here's Frazier from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Inside, here's Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 5 to shoot. Now here's Anthony. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's West. Three-pointer, no good. Jacks up a 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Johnson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. From deep, Johnson. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Reed. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And the basket by West.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Anthony. And he makes it on the layup.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
The Lakers in the lead. Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. And here's New York now. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Soft touch off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:43 left in the first quarter here. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
Here's Guerin to the middle. Here's Ewing. Blocked again! And he's able to get it back. 2 on the clock. Goes back up. And Anthony with the lay-in.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Let's go with a 3. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Up top, Reed. Still no points. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Bryant. And there's the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Frazier. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Bryant. Here's West. Back to Johnson. From the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead, up by 4. After this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. And here are the Knicks now. They trail by 6. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, it's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
He takes it in. Frazier gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
The kick out to Johnson. The three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 6. It's stolen by Johnson. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. To the inside. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Driving in. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Frazier. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 ball. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your arm.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. Now here's Reed. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reed's got 7.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's West. Off with the layup. New York with the ball. To the paint. Here's Anthony. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And there's 1:45 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Johnson. Banked it in off the glass. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Ewing. Here's Bryant. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bryant's got his second basket of the game. Knicks trail by 6. There's 57 seconds left in the second. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And it's Guerin missing. Here's West. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead. 35 seconds left in the first half. And again, the Knicks missing. There's a chance of their lead hitting double digits here.
And that really would put them in control.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Los Angeles leading by 6. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Reed passes to Ewing. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Ewing's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And the layup is good off the glass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
New York ball.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Garrett. No good on the 3. Los Angeles leading by 9. Now here's O'Neal.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Knicks.
Here's West. 7 points in the game.
Michael Ray Richardson.
Drives to the hoop. And a two-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Now the Lakers moving it up. The rebound by Stoudemire. Knicks trail by 11. Garrett, the pass to Richardson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the tray. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Out to the right wing. Garrett, the pass to Stoudemire. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
West sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Richardson, the pass to Stoudemire. No good from outside. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Comes up empty down low.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense. Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Johnson. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Richardson, the pass to Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal, and they pick up 2.
Maybe they should credit assist numbers for picks that good.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
17.
Knicks trail by 16. Guerin, the pass to Stoudemire. The kick out to Richardson. To the wing, right side. Pass to Guerin. 4-3. They get it back. Back to Richardson. Out to Anthony. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 11.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Bryant with the bucket.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Out to Anthony. And so it's Los Angeles. Up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And New York has possession. 15-point game. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Stoudemire, the pass to Richardson. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to West. With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Richardson against Johnson. Here's Stoudemire. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Johnson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And Los Angeles leads by 19. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Three-pointer Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Bryant, here we go. Pass to O'Neal. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Richardson. And there it is for him.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Three-pointer Anthony. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. Here's Johnson. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Then a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the first one at the line is good.
Carmelo Anthony at the line, 2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The floater. Anthony against Bryant. And there's the drive. And stolen by Anthony. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots. Michael Ray Richardson.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's West. Johnson on the wing, guarded by Richardson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside O'Neal. Here's West. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Anthony on the take. Releases from 15. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 19. Here's Bryant. And here's O'Neal. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Anthony against Bryant. Pass to Guerin. On the wing, Richardson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. New York, again, can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here he goes. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Stoudemire, and he banks in the layup.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Richardson against Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Richardson for 3. Off on that one. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2 guard. Johnson right side. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got the opening field goal of the game for the Lakers. Frazier against Johnson. Releases. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier the pass to Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Johnson attacking. Kobe against Anthony. West outside. And the stuff by West.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Shaq. Johnson outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Kobe passes to O'Neal. Here's Bryant, and Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Frazier. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. O'Neal a screen on Reed. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And here is Johnson following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Rebound by Kobe.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe sets the pick for Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Frazier. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. But you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. From deep, Bryant. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 8. Frazier outside. Over Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's the Lakers with it. Johnson surveying the floor. And there's the drive. Can't hit from in close.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Ewing dishes to Carmelo. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Back to Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jerry West.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson against Frazier. Kicks it out to Bryant. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And Kobe, here we go. And the dunk by Kobe.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second with. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Out to West. And Ewing with the block. The drive by Anthony. Frazier outside. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
effective hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Lakers leading by 9. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Bryant. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York with the ball. Here's Garrett. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's West. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. The free throw drops for West. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Anthony driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Johnson outside. Pass to Shaq. Back to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Good D by Ewing. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And that one's good, Guerin.
You know, that's a turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Frazier against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. It's rebounded by New York.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And Bryant kicks it to West. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. West has got 7 points in the game.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Johnson outside. West finds Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Frazier against Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. New York, no good that time either.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Bryant. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And he gets it back. Abdul-Jabbar outside. They get it back. And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
They get the rebound. Back to Anthony. From outside the arc. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Los Angeles leading by 14. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. 10 points for him.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
Count it, good. And here is Los Angeles now. To the inside. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. Ewing finds Reed. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And it's Johnson penetrating. No good on that one. Nice D from Frazier. Knicks trail by 12. And here's Anthony from the arc. The Lakers with the rebound.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. It's stolen by Anthony.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. Now here's Anthony. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Bryant.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Guerin. Easy jumper from very short distance. Guerin's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Knicks. West inside. Clock at 6. O'Neal finds West. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got 10 points in the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
The shot's good. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here is Los Angeles now after New York gets the 3. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Shaq down low. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is Reed. He's got 5, and that one's good. Guerin. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Picked away. Here's your right side. Here's Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one. West against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks awarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now Johnson, following Patrick Ewing's three-point attempt. And Bryant throws it down.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's West. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And taken away by Johnson. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Kobe, here we go.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's Reed, takes it inside.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Lobs it up for Anthony. He can't get it to go.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Los Angeles on top, opening up a huge gap. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin, and it's shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. West dishes to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
West kicks to Bryant. Out to West. Bryant the pass to Johnson. And the layup's good off the glass.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Anthony. Buries it down low. Los Angeles leading by 21. Bryant down low. Anthony on him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is Most nights, Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Johnson against Reed. The three from Bryant. Drops in the tray.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And here are the Knicks. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And it's off from three-point range. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Johnson for three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Shot from the wing. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 22. It's stolen by Frazier. Ewing surveying the floor. Reed kicks to Frazier. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. On the wing, Johnson. It's Bryant, top of the key. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
A three-pointer is right on target.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Shoots the three. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Shaq with a screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Patrick Ewing covering.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Frazier. And that one falls for Johnson.
Magic Johnson at the line, 2 shots.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. So it's New York now. O'Neal with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Reed. And that time, also a missed shot. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg.
And hover on the edge, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your
Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Yep, that one's good.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Thomas against Young. Here's Hill. And Young pulls it down.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pettit passes to Mutombo. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Check out the Dikembe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball.
Got a hand on it. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's Hill. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
They've got numbers. Here's Lanier. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Detroit shooting their first free throw this game.
Really like how steady Lanier looks out there. I mean, he's very patient, and he's graceful, strong, not rushing his game or trying to force anything.
There's Young with the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Chapuka. Pass to Wallace. Buries it down low.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Young. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Pass to Lanier. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Pettit. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Wallace's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Hill to the left wing. Wallace outside. Back to Hill. Launches a 3. And he can't get that one. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Off target with the 3. Outside, Hill. Thomas outside. Back to Hill. Takes the 3. And that's collected by Trae Young. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Lets it go from deep. Wallace pulls it in. Stolen. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. No good with the triple.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
Free throw good, Thomas.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mutombo. Hill with the steal. And here's Thomas from the arc. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks leading. Left side, Young. Here's Mutombo. It's deflected. Pass to Pettit. And here's Young. Thomas defends. Here's Wilkins. Thomas with a steal. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top, up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Their chemistry, that's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at small forward. Pistons trail by 4. Pass to Lanier. Here's Chapuka. Here's Lanier. Here's Thomas for 3. He buries it from 3. Thomas has got 5.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Here's Pettit. 7 points in the game. To the middle. It's blocked. Outside, Hill. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. Hill's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Mutombo. From downtown, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Wallace. Tipped. Thomas outside. Now Hill. Fires from deep. And the Pistons, another 3.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting for Atlanta. Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Mutombo. Outside Young. Inside. And the basket by Mutombo. And Atlanta leads by 5.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Wallace. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
The Hawks lead by 5. Young inside. Thomas defends. Pass to Young. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Pettit passes to Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Young against Thomas. Can they get it? And again, no good by Detroit.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Here's Pettit. Back to Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. And it misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Young. Here's Hagan. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Hill. Can't get it to fall.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Down low. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
So it's Atlanta now. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Good work defensively by Hill. Wilkins has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. And a miss there on the triple. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Tripucka from behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Tripucka's got his first 3 points of the game. Young from long range. The 3 ball is good from Young.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Atlanta leading by 6. And it's Wallace in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Right wing. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Clock at 6. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Tripucka into the lane. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Sends it home from 3-point land. Wilkins has got 6 points.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score. How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Young looking around. Here's Mutombo for 3. Here's Wilkins. He's got 6. 5 to shoot. Pass to Hagan. Deflects the pass. And there's the lob. On the push. Here comes Atlanta.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Here's Wallace. And it falls all over the rim and in. He has 7. The Hawks lead by 7. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Lots of room. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Baseline try. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Yep, that one goes. And Atlanta leads by 7.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. To the inside. Thomas with a steal. Here's Tripucka. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you got to really appreciate the competitiveness of Kelly Tripucka. I mean, he's a guy that takes pride in trying to wear you out.
Tripucka, 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Atlanta leading by 7. Pass to Hagan. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Thomas for 3. Here's Tripucka. Here's the 3. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Here's Pettit. Gets the 3 to fall. Pettit's got 10.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Hagan's shot is good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
They retain possession. Thomas misses. Atlanta leading by 13. It's picked off. Outside, Hill fires for 3. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Hill. 10 points for him.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Hill for 3, and Detroit another 3.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Trey quick on the take. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Tripucka. And it's Thomas off the drive. Off target at the rim. And so it's Atlanta with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the four-man position. There's a screen. Knocked away. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Wallace outside. And here's Thomas from the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 7 tonight. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Young drawing the double team. Here's Pettit. And now the Pistons in transition. Thomas, that's good.
Boy, Zeke is a two-way point guard that does it all.
The Hawks lead by 5. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Nails it from beyond the arc.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Thomas with the ball. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Thomas has gotten 4 this quarter.
Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Tripucka. Excellent pass from him that time.
Pettit passes to Young. Here's Hagan from outside the arc. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Hill. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. 6 to shoot. Here's Hagan. Left side Young. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that style.
Thomas against Young. Outside, Hill. Drains the triple. Now just a 1-point Atlanta lead.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
That one drops for him.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
And it's Lanier missing. Atlanta leading by 3. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Hill with the steal. And here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Back to Thomas to tie it up. And Detroit another 3.
Isaiah Thomas not a guy to back down from the moment. Great competitive spirit and able to produce in the clutch.
The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Here's Pettit. Young from long range. A rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got his 6th rebound of the night. To take the lead. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Outside Young. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Tripucka. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. The steal. Young from long range. Wallace pulls it in.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Hill. 5 on the clock. To take the lead, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Young inside. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Over Thomas. And Atlanta misses again. And the Pistons call time here. How do you think this is going to play out?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill.
I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
looks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. Young for 3. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And good recognition there from Trae. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Here's Tripucka. Wallace, the pass to Tripucka. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Hill, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And the basket by Mutombo.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And Detroit has possession. Following the bucket by the Hawks. Pass to Tripucka. Will it go? The shot, no good. Mutombo with some nice D. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Fires the 3. Young's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Here's Hagan. Again, the Hawks score.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Now, here is Young. Wilkins passes to Young. From downtown. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Isaiah Thomas missing on the 3. And stolen by Thomas. Now Detroit moving it up. And Tripucka gets it to go. Tripucka's got 5.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. There's the 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 5.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hawks on D. 10-point lead. Here's Wallace. Pettit grabs the board.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Lanier. Off target from 3-point range. Atlanta leading by 10. Pettit, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Just 5 to shoot. Driving the lane. Detroit with the rebound. Here's Trapuka. Detroit, no good that time either. Young finds Wilkins. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break with a 10-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Atlanta?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. Here's Thomas. And he makes good on the layup.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Hawks passing it around. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Thomas. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Now, here's Thomas. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And here's Hill for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Lanier, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Here's Hagan. After the basket by Detroit. Pass to Mutombo. There's the pick. Hagan passes to Young. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
So it's the Pistons now. After the basket by Atlanta. Trapuka. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Trapuka's got 12.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Young dishes to Wilkins. Thomas against Young. Hill with some nice D.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
1:37 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Trapuka. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Trapuka's got 7 points here in this quarter. Atlanta leading by 7. Young, right side. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Here's Trapuka. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Pettit. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. And now an 11-point Atlanta lead.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here is Hill. Wallace looking for an opening. Thomas passes to Wallace. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. One second separating the shot clock and game clock. Hagan can hit. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Lanier, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. On its way from Young for 2. It's good from the top of the key. Young's got 7 points in the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And Detroit has possession. They trail by 11. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Hill passes to Lanier. Comes up empty down low. And it's the Hawks ball. Wilkins outside. Into the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
The Hawks leading by 11. Pass to Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 6. Atlanta needs to get off the shot here.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Grant Hill on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. Hill passes to Tripucka. Hill against Wilkins. Pass to Tripucka. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Clock is at 3. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. It's Thomas outside.
Like the defensive effort from Young there. He gave it all and was rewarded with the miss.
It's good. Young's got 9. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Pass to Hill. Out to Wallace. Jacks up a 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Pistons trail by 15. Tripucka passes to Wallace. And the jam by Wallace.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint. unless you want to see a highlight.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Pettit. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Got a piece of it. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Atlanta leading by 10. Young taking his time here. There's a good screen. And the shot falls short this time.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Thomas after Grant Hill misses. Thomas passes to Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 3 assists in the game.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Pistons trail by 10. And Thomas, here we go. Pass to Tripucka. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Wallace left side. Outside Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Terrific swat. And he recovers it. Pistons passing it around. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Pettit, good. And now a 12-point Atlanta lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for your Pistons, Grant Hill, shooting one.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Mutombo misses. Pistons trail by 11. Pass to Lanier. Thomas with it. Buries the long-range jumper. Thomas got 5 now. Now Young. For the 3, here's Pettit. And so it's Atlanta in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. Pulls up, high post, and he gets the jumper to drop. Pettit's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
This sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill, and Wilkins gets it to go.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Outside for Thomas. Here's Trapuka. And he drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Hawks lead by 12.
And perfect timing on that putback slam. Mutombo, such a force on the offensive glass.
No coverage that time. Trapuka's got 4 points this quarter.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Hill has the open look. Pass to Trapuka. Thomas gets a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Thomas got it back down to single digits for Detroit.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Time running out for the Pistons. Hill left side. Pass to Lanier. The Pistons working the ball around now. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Out to Wallace. No good on the three. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Here's Trapuka. Sinks the triple. Trapuka's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Hill passes to Lee, and that one is hammered home.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here's Hagan. 1:02 left to play in the final quarter. He takes it in, and stolen by Wallace. Thomas surveying the D. Stolen away. Wilkins kicks to Young. Back to Wilkins. Misses in close. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Grant Hill. Thomas up top. Defended by Young. Here's Wilkins. gets it to fall. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. So for David Aldridge,
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doherty. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Williams, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Williams. And Cleveland has possession. Here's Price. James outside. Driving inside.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Irving for 3. He drops it from range.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Eaton. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Down low. Soft touch off the glass.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. On target from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Doherty. It's hauled in by Eaton.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Maravich. And the 3 off target. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he drives in. Price. The teardrop falls off target.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Jazz trail by 5. High arcing shot. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Williams passes to Kirilenko. Back to Williams. Takes a 3. Utah with another miss. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Pass to Doherty. Screen by James. Now here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Out to James. Here's Doherty. Off the mark there with a three.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. .136 left to play in the first.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's the pick. Here's James. Tipped. Here's Ilgauskas. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Shot on the wing. Maravich, no good. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Price, the pass to Irving. Count it. Irving's got 5.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Outside, Williams. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. He's got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Right side, Irving. Pass to Price. Outside, Irving. Rebound, Utah. Eden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, there's the alley. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Doherty. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Hayward. Outside, Williams. Top of the key. Here's Eden. 3 seconds left. He can't get it to go. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Cavaliers on top, up by 8. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So for Cleveland right now, we've got LeBron James, and it's Doherty in at the power forward position.
Kyrie, you don't see it often, but that's a nice finish there from the little fella.
Utah with the ball after the basket by Cleveland. Hayward, the pass to Williams. Back to Hayward. His first shot attempt. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Hayward's gotten his first bucket of the night. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Price. To the paint. Here's Doherty. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Hayward, the pass to Eden. This is his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Cleveland leading by 10. Here's Doherty. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest. Williams with it. He has 6. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Kirilenko passes to Williams. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's tipped. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Maravich. No one near him. And the shot goes down. Maravich has got 5.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Here's Price. On the wing, Irving. knocks down the triple.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Here's Kirilenko. No made baskets yet. Now James. Pass to Doherty. Oh, deflected and stolen by Williams. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And he makes a first. And Williams drops them both. Cleveland leading by 12. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Here's Price.
The ball entered from below the basket. Jazz ball.
Jazz trail by 14. Outside, Williams. Pass to Maravich. Back to Williams. Here's Kirilenko. Takes the three. Knocks down the long J. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Price. Williams defending. The shot by James, no good. The Jazz on offense. Going inside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul.
Out to the wing. Launches it. Price pulls it in. The Cavaliers lead by 11. There's the three. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Price. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Price has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside, Williams. For 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Yep, count it.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
James against Hayward. Outside for Irving. Here's Price. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in. Price has got 13 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's Cleveland ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Jazz trail by 20. They've got Williams, and it's Maravich in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Utah right now. Over Irving, Maravich, no good. Here's Doherty, guarded by Hayward. Outside for Irving. Tries again. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Williams misses. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
It's stolen by Irving. Fast break Cleveland. Here's Ilgauskas. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Hayward's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Pass to Doherty. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Hayward. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Inside, it's stolen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Price. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer off the mark. And it's Utah with the ball. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Pass to Eden. Back to Hayward. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Karolinko. Connects from downtown. Karolinko's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Cavaliers lead by 23. Here's Price. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And he comes up with a bucket. Hayward's got his 2nd basket of the night. Here's Price. Williams defending. Price gets the bucket.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Here's Williams. Here's Karolinko. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Irving. And it's Karolinko with the rebound. On offense, here's Utah. Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The drive by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Irving's gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go from the field tonight. Williams passes to Maravich. Fires in the triple. Maravich has got 11 points.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Over to the wing. Wide open. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Maravich. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
It's stolen by Irving. All sorts of time. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Price has got 19 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Karolinko. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Irving looking around. Pass to Doherty. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Maravich. The rebound by Doherty. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. He's got 11. Out to James. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Fires from deep. No luck on that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Cleveland on top, delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland has possession. So for Cleveland right now, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. Irving attacking. Pass to Price. Puts up a three. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
They get the rebound. The kick out to Williams. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James has got 4 rebounds now. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 5 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
On offense, here's Utah. Here's Hayward. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
It's so tough to guard a guy like Hayward. He just has so many options to choose from offensively.
Takes it inside, out to James. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Irving. Oh, got a piece of it. To the middle. Kirilenko, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
James up top, guarded by Hayward. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by James. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. It's James on the wing, guarded by Hayward. Back to James. Again, the miss by James. And Utah has possession. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Price. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Team foul. At the line for the Jazz.
And so he makes both from the line. Outside Irving. Pass to Price from downtown. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Maravich. Utah with another miss. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Out to James. And Cleveland another 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Williams passes to Kirilenko. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kirilenko's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Irving against Williams. Pass to Price. The fader. Clock at 6. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Utah. Down low. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Price, the pass to James. Here's Doherty. Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. And he dunks it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Williams from long range drops in the 3.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Out to James. From behind the arc, hits a three-pointer.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Back to Williams. Fires from way outside.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Cavaliers start out with the ball. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Doherty is out there with James. Then there's Price. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
On its way from Hayward for two. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Price. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Takes the three. The shot by Karolinko, no good. First quarter, just over a minute played. Doherty dishes to James. Doherty, the screen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the second free throw, good. Doherty against Karolinko. Pass to Hayward. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. In the corner, it's James to the left wing. Cleveland moving it around. 6 to shoot. Here's Price. And it's blocked by Karolinko. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Goes up to the stripe. Eaton the pass to Hayward. Right side, Williams. Over Price. Williams can't get it to go. Cleveland with the ball. Here's Ilgauskas. Hayward grabs the board.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. Now, here's Price. Pass to James. Driving to the basket. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Karolinko.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Doherty outside. Moves back up. Ilgauskas, good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Price kicks to Doherty. Back to Price. Pass to Doherty. Outside Irving. The layup off target. Jazz trail by 3. Hayward outside. Over LeBron. Hayward can't hit.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Goes up on the wing, and it falls over the rim and in.
And you can see how opportunistic Williams is on the break. Very good at capitalizing in these spots.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And stolen by Hayward. Kirilenko the pass to Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clever play by Williams. Gets right in the defender's face to draw that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And it's tied up with that one. And so it's Cleveland with it. Out to Price. Over Williams. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Price has got 5 points so far.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now here's Hayward. Another miss by Utah.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. James kicks to Doherty. LeBron outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fades and shoots. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point. Here's Doherty. Ilgauskas dishes to Doherty. James against Hayward. The kick out to Irving. Launches it. Left side, Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Irving misses.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers trailing. Ilgauskas, the pass to LeBron. Doherty outside. Maravich with the steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. Hayward with the ball. Now guarded by Price. The kick out to Williams. Over Irving. Williams' shot is off. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. James against Hayward. And he can't jam it through. And it's Utah's ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Williams gets the bucket.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
They retain possession. And not going to let him get that easy done. Defense stopping the easy two, but a foul called and a trip to the free throw line instead. For Cleveland, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. And both free throws good for LeBron. Utah leading. A shot by Hayward, wide open. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James against Hayward. James kicks to Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. Clock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. Utah with the rebound. Here's Williams. And the layup is good. Williams has got the lead up to 3 now for Utah.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. James up top, fended by Hayward. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. That ties the game. Doherty's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Williams dishes to Kirilenko. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Kirilenko.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Price passes to Doherty. Knocks it loose. Out to Price. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Maravich. James against Hayward. To the paint. Here's Heaton. Can't connect from short range. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
A shot by LeBron. No good. And so it's Utah here with the ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
Doherty in the post, guarded by Kirilenko. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Maravich. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he dunks it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus. I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Outside Irving. Kicks it out to James. And another miss by Cleveland. Hayward goes out. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And we finished one half of basketball. It's the Jazz. They lead by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Deron Williams.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
They've got Maravich. Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. And there's Darren Williams. And it's Eaton in at the center position. That's the group right now for Utah.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Maravich against Irving. Williams for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Williams has got the lead up to 13 now for Utah. And Doherty kicks to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Ilgauskas has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Maravich the pass to Hayward. And Utah another three.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter. Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
LeBron with it. Williams picks him up. And it's Price missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The kick out to Williams, and stolen by Price.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. The kick out to Irving. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Kirilenko against Doherty. Spins. Irving passes to LeBron. Four on the shot clock. Here's Doherty. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Doherty's got it back down to within single digits for the Cavs. Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Eaton. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Both shots good from the stripe. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Price against Williams. Price is in the post. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. And Darren Williams pulls it down. Jazz leading by 11. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Another miss by Utah.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
For 3, Maravich. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got his 3rd assist on the night with the step back. Here's Ilgauskas. On the wing, Irving. Latrey hands it from downtown. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Price, high post. He's against Williams. Here's Irving. Rebound, Utah. Here's Eaton, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and that one misses. Pass to Ilgauskas. Stolen by Kirilenko. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. Shoots over Doherty, and there's Kirilenko on the assist by Maravich. And the Jazz lead by 17. Price up top. Pass to Doherty. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Jazz ending the third quarter with a big 11-3 run. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Doherty out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas, and it's LeBron James, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's James. That misses off the backboard. Utah leading by 17. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'm gonna tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
The kick out to LeBron. And a miss there on the triple. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Williams gets the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. No good from Maravich.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Screen by James. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Hayward from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Price is in the post, working on Williams. And that one's good. Price.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Lets the 3 fly. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers trail by 17. The drive by James, and stolen by Hayward. Driving in. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving double team. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. The kick out to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Price.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
He takes it in. Nobody near Williams. Another miss by Utah. Hayward against James. It's Price on the wing. 1:46 left in the fourth. Here's Maravich, and that one is stuffed right through.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Out to Kirilenko. Pass to Eaton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Ilgauskas. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Price outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Price has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Cleveland.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Irving. Outside, James. And stolen by Hayward. Outside, Williams. This one for 3. Another miss by Utah. And here's Cleveland. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. Irving kicks to Doherty. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Jazz lead by 17.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Here's Doherty.
Kyrie Irving, 3.
Here's Williams on the money. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Hello and welcome to Saturday night with the NBA on 2K Sports. An exciting game on the way. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in it to one.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
It's Thompson, high post. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Pass to Lever. To the wing on the left. Here's English. Misses the three.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. For three, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Doncic against Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Lever passes to Anthony. Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. The rebound by English.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Really left him alone that time.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mavericks trail by 4. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And there's a pick. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Fires for 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. All alone. And it's Denver with another.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Thompson scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Doncic. To the left side wing. Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The layup off target. Mavericks trail by 10. To the middle. Here's Doncic. And he converts the layup. Doncic has got his second bucket on the night.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever on the take. And he bangs it home with one hand.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. The shot that time not on target. Here's Aguirre. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Denver. They're up by 8. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Lever. And here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Blackman passes to Donaldson, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. The 3 is up. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Denver leading by 10. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Lever. The open shot by Thompson, and it's Denver with another.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Nowitzki, and there's a 3-second violation.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And here are the Nuggets now. Pass to English, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Here's Donaldson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to English from the arc. Another shot. Look at Jokic working inside.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And stolen by Anthony. And here comes the break. Here's Lever. Finished off the break. Lever's got 12.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Donaldson.
David Thompson, second personal foul. Second team foul.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Nowitzki pass to Donaldson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We've got 1:55 left in the half. Out to Thompson. For 3, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here's Nowitzki, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Dallas shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. No good on that one. And he's good on the 2nd. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-4 run. Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And yep, it's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Aguirre. Down low, Donaldson. And down it goes. Dunked Sifted through off a beautiful setup.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And here's Thompson for three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Launches a three. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. There's the triple. Anthony grabs the board. Thompson outside. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 14.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Mavericks trail by 21. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. To the right side. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You just admire Nowitzki in these situations. Has the size to get the shot off in time as the clock about to expire.
Here's Lever. He's got 12. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from 3-point range. Denver leading by 20. Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
First team foul.
And he drops the first.
Fat Lever, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Now Doncic. Thompson with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Ooh, it's stolen away. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English from outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Kicks it to Doncic. 3-pointer. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Lever driving to the basket. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Jokic with it. Now here's Anthony. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Out to the right wing. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Great D that time from Jokic. Thompson left side. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. A minute 37 left in the third quarter here. Pass to English. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. English has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Here's Blackman. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. The Nuggets on offense. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Offensive board. English has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Doncic, good.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Pass to English. The 3 ball. Nails it from 3. English has got 11 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
I love the awareness on that steal. And guess what? A little athleticism as well. Jokic is a true offensive weapon.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, Jokic with a block. Here's English. This one for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's Denver with an almost surefire victory here, up 32. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. There's a screen. Pulls it from 20. Anthony grabs the board. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson. Shot from the low post is good.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Picked it. To the paint. And they're pushing it up. And he gets it to go. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here's Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Lever. Sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got 23 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
He takes it in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Anthony. Deflected.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection. You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is a time to give his team some punch.
Jokic on the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's English. On the wing, Anthony. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Second team foul. Shooting for...
And Anthony no good on that one. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And here's Doncic outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Now Jokic. Three-pointer, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Lever passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. On the wing, Anthony. There's the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 30.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Aguirre can't hit. Anthony outside. Oh, they pick off the pass. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard. Now here's English. Following the miss by Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Knocks down the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out to Thompson. English outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Jokic. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Over Thompson, and Donaldson gets it to go.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Out to Anthony. Lever with it. Here he goes.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The three. English pulls it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Lever kicks to English. And again, Denver no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Lever. He gets that one. Aguirre against English. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nowitzki against Anthony. Here's Doncic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Offline from the top of the key.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
And here are the Mavericks now after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Buries it from 3-point range.
Solid from behind the arc. Requires a real legit threat to knock down 3s on you.
Thompson, the wide open look here for Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Right side Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. No good with the triple. Denver leading by 3. Lever drives in, finishing with force. Whoa.
Shook that building all the way up.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Now Thompson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. No problems knocking that one down. Anthony's got 6.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Here's English, and he drives in, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Here's Blackman. He has yet to score. Dallas moving the ball around. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
The three from Anthony. That shot missing. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Nowitzki for three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Doncic looking it over. Outside, Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got 6.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Lever finds Thompson. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 9. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Lever against Doncic. The three from Anthony. Again, the miss by Anthony. Here's Blackman. No good with the layup.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. They grab their own miss. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Aguirre, good.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Aguirre against English. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Pulls up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Thompson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Lever taking his time here. Pass to Thompson. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Fires the 3. Doncic, no good. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 13-5 run. English dishes to Carmelo. It's Lever on the wing. English outside. Anthony in the corner. From past the arc. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Aguirre. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Thompson finds Jokic. Here's Lever. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times. And recognizes the defense, too.
The Nuggets have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. And it's good off the back rim and in. Blackman's got his first points of the night.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Donaldson. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Denver on top. They finish off the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-7 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in a shooting guard. Now here's Anthony. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Shot clock at 6. Lever. Out to Thompson. Second shot opportunity. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Nuggets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And he can't get the first one.
Thompson taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. From the corner. And it's Doncic missing.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. From the wing. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Now, here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Into the lane.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And Jokic slings it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Dallas again turning it over.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass, just sailed it right out of bounds.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Denver leading by 15. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Anthony dishes to Lever. Out to Anthony. This one for three. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 14.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Down low, here's Jokic. Good on the bucket. That's now 8 points for Jokic.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
English on the wing. He's got 6. Pass to Anthony. Lever outside. Back to Anthony. And the 3 off target. Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. Now here is Aguirre. He's guarded by English. Back to Aguirre. Good on the triple. 11 points in the game.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Over English. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Aguirre, no good. Lever against Doncic. Jokic kicks to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Nuggets leading by 23. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony finds Thompson. Lever with it. The 3. Jokic It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to English. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki fires away from outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Lever. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Lever against Doncic. Misses the 3. The Nuggets lead by 22. Lever is doubled inside. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Donaldson no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Out to Thompson. Outside Anthony. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Thompson outside. Outside, English. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. And it's Denver scoring again.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Denver.
Here's Thompson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Lever kicks to Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. There's 1:54 left to play here in the 4th. And that one drops for him. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Denver.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Nowitzki outside. Off target with his 3. Nowitzki's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Jokic finds Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Doncic against Lever. Pass to Nowitzki. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Now, Jokic. 51 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Thompson right side. 5 to shoot. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Thompson. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 14 rebounds. And here's Doncic from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball.
You know, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Thompson outside. Out left to the wing. Jokic passes to Carmelo. There's Lever with the 3. That shot misses. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something that they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands.
know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were
So the Nuggets with the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lieber in at the point.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact. And few players can be that accurate with a pass from that distance.
And then that authoritative with the finish.
That is true.
Oh, it's stolen. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
The three from Thompson. Rebound by Aguirre.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And so here is Denver. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. 6 on the shot clock. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Jokic. 11 feet out. Misses off the right iron. And Dallas with possession. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Here's Lieber. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Pass to Lieber. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Anthony outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
Doncic left side. Shot to stop the run. The shot no good. Denver leading by 3. And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Thompson, no good. And it's the Mavericks ball. Blackman passes to Doncic. Puts it up. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Blackman's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Jokic a screen. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Lieber. No points yet. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Nowitzki. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo getting up there at 6'8", rising up and getting to the rim for the throwdown.
Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
The three. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Denver. They're up by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. That one goes. Count it. Nowitzki's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Into the lane. Pass to English. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Donaldson. Still without a bucket. Here's Nowitzki. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Anthony.
Yes, sir! Oh, that's what you tune in for right there. Wow. Well, we talk a lot about the bully ball that Carmelo can play with on display that time.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. The free throw drops for Anthony. Now here's Doncic. Here's Luka. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Lever passes to Jokic. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Nowitzki, and there's the drive. Count that one. Nowitzki's got 10 points. Denver leading by 5. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. 4-3. The shot won't fall.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. To the left wing. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And he's going for the oop here. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. No good there. Off the double clutch. Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. Out to Thompson. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Aguirre. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Anthony outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And the shot goes. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
If you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
First trip to the line for him here. And Jokic drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Donaldson. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Down low. Back to Jokic. Here's Lever. Driving in. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Oh, nice.
Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's English. Give him 8 points now. Anthony, the pass to Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Donaldson. Here's the 3. Doncic, count it!
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Out to the wing. To the inside. Lever. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead, leading by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Mavericks trail by 3. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Doncic hammers it home.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Oh, Luka magic!
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Here's Thompson after the basket by Dallas. Here's Jokic. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Jokic has got 10.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic for the lead. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. He takes it in. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Counted from distance. 15 points in the game.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Lever. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Doncic. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Donaldson. That three's off the mark. A deep three. The long distance three is buried. And now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot. And for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Maguire can't hit. And here's Denver. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. English passes to Anthony. No good on the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Maguire. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Denver in the lead. Thompson passes to Lieber. It's stolen by Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Aguirre's got 8. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Lieber. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Here's Aguirre. To the middle. Out on his own on the break. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Lieber's got 4 of his 9 shots to go. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Both shots good from the strike. 1:35 left in the third. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Pass to Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Doncic has gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Now Jokic. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Jokic. 10 points for him. He buries it from 3. English has got 14.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's English. He's got 14. Jokic, no good. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Here's Doncic. He's got 17. Good D by Jokic. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a bucket. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Anthony, the pass to Lever. From deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 4-3. And the basket by Blackman. And Dallas leads by 5.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
English passes to Thompson. Here's Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Denver missing. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from the wing. The offensive rebound. Puts up a 3. Here's Aguirre. Oh, deflected. Here's English. Thompson passes to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And the layup falls. Donaldson's got his first points in this one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And the three-pointer goes.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there, and you can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Thompson, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Lever. Here's English. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Aguirre. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Nuggets trail by 4. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Thompson. Jokic screen. Thompson passes to Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Now Doncic, defended by Thompson. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. He's off on the layup. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's English, back to Thompson. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Thompson. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. They pretty much bank on these.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. McGuire passes to Blackman. Oh, he got it! He got it!
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. He'll force OT. Oh, it falls! And tie game! Huge basket right there. And Dallas calls time here. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Lever. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
The Nuggets trail. Here's English to take the lead. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Can't hit from in close. So it's Denver now. Here's Thompson. Oh, and they take the lead.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And he gets the bucket. Nowitzki's got 22 points.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
The Mavericks leading. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 25 points in the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball. High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Doncic is doubled. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
When he felt the double team coming, quickly located the open man.
Pass to Lever. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Doncic outside. Doncic punches it home.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Anthony in the post. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here's the fast break. Here's Nowitzki. And the finish on the break with the slam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Aguirre from the wing. No good. Thompson outside. Money.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep three. And the miss. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And B.A., I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when
We'll be right back.